show 'em how to network. And Netflix and chill, what's your net worth?
Cause I want you, and I need you, and I'm down for you always. And I'm down for you always. And I'm down for you, down for you, down for you always.
I got a new boy in a trade.
Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me. Cause I want you, and I need you, and I'm down for you always. KB, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me. Cause I want you, and I skate and smoke and rap. Now let me see you. Burn it up, 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 burn it up. I wanna stop that she with a paint bitch. Got a shot and I'ma hit it like a paint bitch. Now let me see you. Now let me see you. Burn it up, let me see you. Now let me see you. Now let me see you. Burn it up, let me see you. Trap, money, Benny. got me in my feelings. Gotta be real with you. Yeah.
I wanna see you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jaison and Melissa's wedding reception. As you make your way inside the reception ballroom, we ask everyone to please make their way to their seats so we can start celebrating Jaison and Melissa this evening. You look around, the decor is amazing, the LED backdrop's amazing, the sound, the music, the production's all brought to you by DJ Indo. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, please make your way to your seats and welcome to Melissa and Jaison's wedding reception.
Music to my, yeah. Music to my, yeah. When we love and we touch and we kiss and in our bodies, yeah. Music to my,
ਐਲੇ ਤੋਂ ਹੈ ਆਈ ਤੂੰ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਲੰਡਣੇ ਲਾਹੌਰ ਮਰਦਾ ਨਖਰਾ ਹਾਈ ਕਿਉਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛਣੇ ਤਾਂ ਦਿਲ ਡਰਦਾ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਨੱਚ ਬਾਲ ਕੇ ਫਲੇਮ ਨੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਿੱਟਣਾ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਤੇਰੀ ਗੇਮ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਗੱਲ ਰਾਣੀ ਕਰ ਦੂੰਗਾ ਰੇਨ ਨੀ ਆਜੂ ਨਾ ਫਲੱਡ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਆ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਪਸੰਦ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਰੰਗ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਐਵੇਂ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਸੰਗ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਦਿਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੰਗ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਓਏ ਤੂੰ ਜੱਗ ਵਿੱਚ ਮਿੰਡਾ ਨੇ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਨੀ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੀ ਲੈਣਾ ਦੇ ਸਿੰਗੇ ਕਰੇ ਕਰਨੀ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਨਖਰਾ ਵੀ ਕੱਟਣੀ ਚੱਕਰਾਂ ਚ ਪਾਇਆ ਦੀ ਕੱਟਣੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਬਦਲੇ ਸਾਰਾ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਨੀ ਨਾ I'm love you see, and the way you are wine and the way you are going to say the man I'ma try to rush you like me Bridal stop. Yo, but baby girl, will you be mine? Let go, show your skin because you're one of a kind. Me not gonna lie, girl, I must be in love cause the way you are wine, you have my car top, girl. Feeling like you letting go. I'm feeling like you letting go. I'm feeling like you're letting go. You're lying to yourself and him to make me jealous. You put on such a neck when you're sleeping together. All this cause I said I don't want marriage. I don't want marriage. I'd rather go out for the baby. Cause at least I know that it's not temporary. And at least we'll share something that's real. I can tell that you're just trying to be. Puede que no te haga falta nada, aparentemente nada. Highway de vacaciones, mi felicitaciones. Muy lindo el Instagram, lo que posteas. Pa' que yo vea cómo te va, pa' que yo vea. Puede que no te haga falta nada, aparentemente nada. Highway de vacaciones, mi felicitaciones. Muy lindo el Instagram, lo que posteas. Pa' que yo vea. ਸ਼ਤਾਉਂਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਲੱਗ ਯਾਰੀ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਨਾ ਫਿਰੇ ਰੋਂਦੀ ਨੀ ਗੱਡੀਆਂ ਟਰੈਕ ਤੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਟੋਲੀਆਂ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਸੰਦ ਬੈਕ ਤੇ ਨੀ ਟੁੱਕਦਾ ਨੀ ਮੋਢੇ ਤੋਂ ਸਪਿੱਟ ਕਰਾਂ ਬੈਕ ਤੇ ਕੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਮਹਿਕ ਤੇ ਮਹਿਕਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੱਜਦਾ ਏ ਟੁੱਕਦੀ ਆ ਬੈਕ ਤੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਪਤਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਲੱਗ ਯਾਰੀ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਫਿਰੇ ਨੀਂਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਕਾ ਰੋਟੀ ਵੰਡ ਕੇ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੀ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਬੜੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਲਿੰਦ ਦੇ ਤੇ ਬੜੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਭੰਡ ਦੇ ਯਾਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਸੰਦ ਦੇ ਜਵਾਨ ਸਾਂਭੇ ਯਾਰੀਏ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੀ ਥੱਲੇ ਦੰਦ ਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਮਾ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਗਲੀ ਚ ਬਾਹਰ ਤੇ ਤਾਂ ਹੱਥ ਨਹੀਂ ਫੜਾਉਂਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਹੱਥ ਨਹੀਂ ਛਡਾਉਂਦੀ ਪਤਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਯਾਰੀ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਫਿਰੇ ਨੀਂਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੀ
beber y enloquecerse y cuando el día termine no sé si la vuelvo a ver yo que no traje bloqueador pa' tanto calor que quema ese cuerpito que tú tienes el traje de baño chiquitito te queda esa blanquita con el sol y de una ya se pone morena un trago de mano bien borracha todos saben que su vida es extrema dicen que no pero sé que mi flow le corre por la pena ese cuerpito que tú tienes el traje de baño chiquitito te queda esa blanquita con el sol y de una ya se pone morena un trago de mano bien borracha todos saben que su vida es extrema dicen que no pero sé que mi flow le corre por la pena ese cuerpito que tú tienes el traje de baño chiquitito te queda esa blanquita con el sol y de una ya se pone morena un trago de mano bien borracha todos saben que su vida es extrema
മറുപടി ചൊല്ലണ മുത്തേ നെഞ്ചിനകത്തെ മറുമഴ പെയ്യണ മുത്തേ ഒരു ചിരി ഒരു വരി നീ എന്നെ
Tell me if you with it, cause I'm with it, babe. I haven't heard from you and I'm in it, babe. Just tell me what to do and I get it, babe. Gucci and Prada, big crib in the middle of the night. I'ma let you miss me as I put it down right down, babe. I can put you on a flight. You don't let it go and make you change your life, oh, baby. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody got to go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody make you drop it down, you're great, oh, baby.
So as we go out, that's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. So when we get so when we don't sleep, we're just having fun. We don't care who sees. So when we go out, that's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free.
If you let me love you, if you let me touch you, if you let me love
I was doing just fine before I met you. I drank too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you can tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car. 4 years no calls, now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar. I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Write that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't never getting older.
Look as good as the day I met you. I forgot just why I loved you. I was insane. Say, play that Blink-182 song. That would be to that thing 2 songs, okay. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car. All you need is no call. I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar. I can't stop. Oh, I can't stop.
Baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jaison and Melissa's wedding reception. We ask that everyone please make their way to their seats so we can start celebrating our newlyweds. Once again, those of you who walk through the reception ballroom doors, please make your way to your seats so we can start celebrating our newlyweds. Our chachies, our chachins, our ummatis, our uppachins. If we can have everyone please make their way to their seats. We got to start celebrating Jaison and Melissa this evening, but we can't start celebrating until every single one of you is in your seats.
So the bar is where I go. Me and my friends sat at the table doing shots, tripping fast, and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop it, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of when we came, we let the story begin. We're going out on our first date. You and me are thrifty, so go all you can eat. Fill up your bag and I fill up the plate. We talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour and how your family's doing okay. And even getting a taxi, kissing the backseat, tell the driver make the radio play. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Come on, be my baby, come on. 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 I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby. Come on, come on, be I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby. Come on, come on, be I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Said she tired of money, need a big boy. Pull up 20-inch blades like a real toy. Now it's everybody fucking need a decoy. Shorty mixing up the vodka with the liquor. G-Wagon, 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 G-Wagon. All the housewives pull it up. I got it out of toys. 720S broken Fallout Boy. Who was talking in the beginning? Back when I was feeling unforgiving. I know this who I've seen you winning. See the hit in my mouth and I be grinning. On the pins in my pocket, it's on me. When the people are rolling the on me. Get my bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow. On the pins in my pocket, it's on me. Yeah, yo, come on, my bottle, they know me. Get my bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow. Everywhere I go, catch me on the block like a Mutombo. 750 Lambo in the Utah snow. Trunk in the front like a Dumbo, yeah. Cut the roof up like a nip tuck. Pull up to the house with some big butts. Turn the kitchen counter to a strip club. Me and Drake came for the. When I got a clock, all they y'all disappear. Before I drop Sunday, none of y'all really care. Now they always say congratulations to the kid. And this is not a party, but I'm pouring out it. You said I'm a lot, but I got more now. Let another hit, cause I got more now. Always on one, never come fuck now. Last call, Hail Mary, West got touchdown, eh? On the pins in my pocket, it's on me. When the deep when I roll in the on me. Get my bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow. On the pins in my pocket, it's on me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are not in your seat, you are not doing your job right. Our chanties, our chachins, our uncles, our aunties, if we could have everyone please make their way to their seats, that would be greatly appreciated. You'll have the whole evening to take photos, to take videos. But the biggest thing right now is for all of you to make your way to your seats. Once again, friends and family, if we could have everyone please make their way to their seats, that would be greatly appreciated.
You in the worst mood, P1 cleaner than your church shoes, really point to just to hurt you, all red lamb just to tease you, none of these toys on lease to, Oh yeah, and a week too, yeah. Name out of your league too.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is our last warning. Our bridal party is all lined up. Jaison and Melissa, our newlyweds, are waiting outside the ballroom doors. They're literally waiting. They're texting me. They're saying, MC Abby, can we please get this program started? But I'm telling them we can't because we need everyone in their seats. So our uncles, our aunties, our chichis, our chachins, let's get everybody in their seats. You will have all night to take photos during dinner, take photos during the dance floor, but we gotta get everyone in their seats right now.
Switching my core, fucking anything.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now I'd like to introduce your MC for the evening, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Michigan. Give it up for MC Abby V.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the amazing GSH Conference Center. As Indo said, my name is MC Abby V, and I'll be your master of ceremonies this evening. Alongside with me, we gotta show the DJ some love, the music, the legend, the man, the myth. Ladies and gentlemen, the guy on the 1 to 2. Make some noise for DJ Indo. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to celebrate Jaison and Melissa and to give every single one of you an experience to never forget. So I have one question for every single one of you. If you're ready to celebrate Jaison and Melissa, let me hear you make some noise! Hey.
No. Abby V. That's not how we do it. I know we got Texas in the building. I know we got Cali in the building. I know we got the entire world in the building. So one more time, Abby V, ask them.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're here to celebrate Jaison and Melissa, let me hear you make some noise! Hey, check it out. Wait. We asked you 2 times already. The energy is still dead. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need everyone to stand up. Stand up, grab those napkins in front of you. Fill the aisleways, whether you're 30, you're 40, you're 50, you're 60. We need every single one of you up in the air, out of your seats, celebrating Jaison and Melissa. Matter of fact, I told DJ Indo, I need one song to celebrate our bridal party entrances before they come out. So DJ Indo, drop the track for me, come on. Let me see those napkins up, let's go. Say what? Get those napkins up, let's go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Jump. Let me see those napkins up, come on! Say what? All right, DJ Indo, we are ready for our first bridal party introduction. So if you could all focus your attention to the left side of the ballroom and help me welcome the parents of the bride, Mr. and Mrs. Kunyamon and Anjama Kalapuratate! That's right! Clap those hands! Clap! Here we go! Say what? 3, 2, 1, let's go! Say what? That's right, make some bride side, make some noise. All right. My groom side, the Houston crowd, I need to hear you make some noise. For the parents of the groom, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mr. and Mrs. G and Bindu. All in. That's right! Somebody scream! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our first bridal party introduction. Your first bridesmaids, your groomsmen group. Make some noise for Samruti, Kimmy, Sean Joy, and Sean Alex. Get loud, go crazy.
Se jodió, la vecina no sé qué bebió, el vecino no sé qué prendió.
Hey, y'all gonna be even louder than that, come on! Drop, here we go! That's right! All right. We're going to keep the energy going as we welcome our next bridesmaids, groomsmen. Help me welcome Justin, Toji, and Emily.
Ready? Should be thanking Christ that I am who and what I am because you need me. You need me to save you. You do.
Here we go, come on! Ladies and gentlemen, the building is suspense, let's go!
That's right.
All right, up next, ladies and gentlemen, get loud, get proud, and help me welcome Tojo, Christy, and Tara! Let me see those napkins in the air, come on! Go! Say what? 3, 2, 1, let's go!
That's right. Here we go.
All right, up next, our bridesmaids and groomsmen, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Caroline, Rhea, Ryan, and Kevin!
Throw those hands up in the air one time.
We got it. Let me see those close-ups up in the air. Come on. You got them for a reason. Get loud. All right, y'all. We're about halfway there with our bridal party. We need y'all to get loud, get proud, and help me welcome Shima, Shalom, and Jimson.
That's right.
Come outside.
All right, up next, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Jenny, Julie, and Evan.
Y'all know what to do. Sing it. Sing it.
Wait a minute.
Say what?
How you living?
Check, go.
Underground guards, top notch, get the more than the lizard. Straight terror, but they your eyebrows. You cut your baby, got the body, camera yard. Driving center, one get the window. Swimming while I'm dumping, patching, get out, rolling through the city with the big dogs. The laws, lawyer with the big got the camera. To the inside with the feet, get the wheel out. That's how you make the money, for every money bound. You get done, deserve a cut them out. My Baba got me looking back every single time. Fresh big, getting bigger than that top red. You ain't walking out of life, but when we young.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your last group of bridesmaids and groomsmen
Now what I want,
before we bring in our newlyweds.
that's how we know it. That
Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Merlin, Danny, and Christian. Get those napkins in the air, come on! Go! Ready? Here we go! Go! One more time! Give it up for your bridal party! All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is the moment we have all been waiting for, celebrating the love between Jaison and Melissa. Get your phones out, get your napkins in the air. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, it is my honor and privilege to introduce to you for the first time in a public setting, Mr. and Mrs. Jaison and Melissa Hey, ladies and gentlemen, get loud, get proud. They're not coming in until your hands are in the air. Wait. What's happening? Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, get your phone lights in the air. Click that flashlight button in the air. Our newlyweds are not coming until y'all are ready. We're gonna need to see every single one of you with those phone lights in the air. DJ Indo, it's time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our newlywed, Mr. and Mrs.
we still riding on road. We still putting on man up.
One more time, make some
Hey, go crazy, go stupid, go crazy, go.
Savage life.
Go Melissa, go Jaison, go Melissa, go Jaison. Go.
wanna hit me with the heat. Real recognize real realness. Don't speak white. Chicken leg, not a room about a week. You can tell I got cake by the diamonds on my feet. Black shades,
Go Melissa! Go JC! Go Melissa! Go JC! Go Melissa! Go! 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 Get low! Get low! Say what? Here we go, let's go, let's go! Okay. Okay, Jason. Go, Jason. Go, Melissa, go! Say what? Get low! Get low, get low, say it loud, let's go! Say what, let's go! Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Mr. and Mrs. J. Yo, that wasn't loud enough. One more time for Mr. and Mrs. J. At this time, we are going to begin our traditions. Let's carry our newlyweds to the foot of the stage. I request the Amachins of Melissa and the Amachins of Jason to make their way to the dance floor. Once again, the Amachins of both sides of Melissa and Jason to come to the dance floor. Once again, all of our friends and family, your energy, your adrenaline has been amazing. We'd like to request the Amachins of both sides to make their way to the dance floor so we can begin the traditions this evening. Once again, let's get the Amachins. Make some noise for them, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to bring Jason and Melissa to the foot of the stage. Before we begin the traditions, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring Jason and Melissa to the foot of the stage. We ask the Amachins to carry both Jason and Melissa, our newlyweds, to the foot of the stage to begin our traditions this evening. In the meantime, we'd like to request the groom's mother, Miss Bindu Olio, to come for the Nelim Niram tradition. Once again, if we could have the groom's mother, Mrs. Bindu Olio, to lead us in the Nellamaram tradition. At this time, all of our lovely guests, your energy has been amazing. We ask that all of you make your way to your seats so we can begin our traditions this evening. Once again, our bridesmaids, our groomsmen, our chachis, our chachins, our uncles, our aunties, please make your way to your seats so we can begin our traditions this evening. At this time, I'd like to invite the groom's mother, Mrs. Bindu Olio, for the Nellamaram tradition. For those of you who do not know, Auntie will welcome the newlyweds to her family by making the sign of the cross 3 times on their foreheads using the blessed palm leaf from Palm Sunday dipped in holy water with 7 rice grains, water signifying baptism, purity, and new life, rice signifying prosperity. Our next tradition will be the lighting of the velika. I'd like to request the parents of the groom as well as the parents of the bride to come onto the stage, as well as our newlyweds to make their way over to the velika to light the velika. This is the lighting of the lamp. It symbolizes the bride and groom's commitment to bringing the light of God into their newly committed life. Once again, if we can get the parents of the groom, the parents of the bride up for the next tradition. This will be the lighting of the velika tradition. And if we could ask Jaison and Melissa to stand up as well and make their way over to the velika for the lighting of the velika tradition. and gentlemen, it is tradition in Kerala Christian culture to begin our program with an opening prayer. At this time, I'd like to welcome for the prayer of blessing Mandapuram Achin to lead us in a word of prayer. Once again, help me welcome Achin to the front of the stage to lead us in a word of prayer.
So, my dear friends, as we begin this prayer, all please stand. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Let us pray to Mary, our mother. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Gracious and loving Father, tonight we have gathered here in your name to celebrate the wedding of our beloved Jaison and Melissa. Bless them and the parents and other relatives and friends who have come far away from Ireland, England, India, and so on. Bless all of us that we may enjoy this evening in honor of our beloved couples. Mary, our mother, pray for all of us. In the name of, and bless the food which we are going to receive from your bounty. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Please be seated. I would like to share with you some humorous, very short, humorous thoughts on marriage. Some of you must have heard. If you marry a right person, every day is Valentine's Day. If you marry a wrong person, every day is Martyrs' Day. If you marry a lazy person, every day is Labor Day. Marry the rich person, every day is New Year's Day. Marry an immature person, every day would seem April Fool's Day. And if you don't get married, like Father O'Leil and Father Kalarikal and myself, every day will be Independence Day. Now, I am sure, I know Jaison more than 25 years, and also Melissa belongs to my own family in Olasha, Kalapuratha. So both are known to me, and I do believe that Jaison has found the right woman and Melissa has found the right man. So I wish you, in the name of all gathered here, all the best, a fruitful, happy, blessed family life. May God bless you.
Thank you, Achin. At this time, we will continue our tradition. We ask that everyone in the back, please quiet your chit-chatter. All of your small chit-chatter is heard at the front of the stage. So once again, we ask that everyone please remain silent throughout the KNANAYA traditions. At this time, I'd like to welcome the bride's mother to stay on stage for the Varupadatham tradition. She will give the couple God's blessing by placing her hands on their head in the form of a cross. She will ask the guests 3 times for permission to perform this tradition. At this time, I'd like to ask Melissa's mother to come to the stage for the Varupadatham tradition.
Everybody ready? വാഴ പിടിക്കട്ടെ. പുതുമണവാളനും പുതുമണവാട്ടിക്കും വാഴ പിടിക്കട്ടെ. ജെയ്സനും മെലീസായ്ക്കും വാഴ പിടിക്കട്ടെ.
Up next will be the Parental tradition. The bride's sister, Merlin Abraham, will give the couple sweetened milk. The newlyweds drink milk from the same cup, which symbolizes that they are no longer 2, but 1. Once again, I'd like to request the bride's sister, Merlin Abraham, for the Parental tradition. Up next will be the Kachataraga tradition. At this time, the groom's family will present gifts to the bride's family for raising the bride. At this time, I'd like to request the bride's ammachin, Jomo and Matatil, will receive the gift first. He will put a kavani or traditional head wrap on his head, ask permission to perform this ritual 3 times, and then give the couple blessings by embracing them. Once again, I'd like to request Mr. Jomo and Uncle to the stage for the Kachadargo tradition. I'd also like to request the bride's aunt, Jolie Barta, who will do the same for the Amma Kacha, and the bride's mom, who will do the same for Amma Chikacha. Once again, we'd like to request the bride's aunt and the bride's mom to come to the stage for the Kachadargo tradition. At this time, Mr. Jomo and Uncle is presenting gifts to the bride's family for raising the bride.
Yes, sir. Kachadargo മണവാളിനും മണവാട്ടിക്കും കച്ച തരുകട്ടെ. ജെയ്സനും മെലീസയ്ക്കും കച്ച തരുകട്ടെ.
At this time, the bride's mother is finishing the Kachadargo tradition. Up next, we will have the Malayadeo tradition, where we request the mother of the bride as well as the mother of the groom, Anima Auntie and Bindu Auntie, to come to the stage for the Malayadeo tradition. At this time, the mothers of the bride and groom will present the newlywed couple with the gold chain to welcome them into the family. I'd like to invite both the mother of the bride as well as the mother of the groom, Bindu Auntie and Anima Auntie, to the stage for the Malayadeo tradition.
Take
Mr. Joe and Marta and Mr. Melvin told me they will share a slow roasted Kerala chicken. We'd like to call the bride and groom's amachans to the stage. This symbolizes inaugurating the dinner function and unity between the bride and the groom's family. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Bridal tradition! Up next will be the Yatrabogla tradition, or the send-off gift. We'd like to request the groom's amachins who will present the send-off gift to the bride's amachins. Once again, this is the Yatrabogla tradition. We'd like to request the groom's amachins and the bride's amachins to come forward to the stage. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are finished with our tradition. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, make one more round of applause, get loud, get proud, and make some noise for Jaison and Melissa! Hold on, y'all. We are celebrating Jaison and Melissa. I want y'all to look around. Look at how beautiful this decor is. Look at this amazing LED backdrop. They did this for all of you to celebrate the union between Jaison and Melissa. One more time. Make some noise for Jaison and Melissa!
this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to begin our speeches this evening. And first will be the parents of the groom. Help me welcome Mr. and Mrs. Jane and Bindu Olia.
Good evening, everybody. First and foremost, let me thank God Almighty for giving me a chance to witness Jaison's wedding. I'm filled with gratitude as I look around and see all our dear family and friends from both sides gathered here to celebrate the love between Jaison and Melissa. I also welcome all the priests, Father Joseph Manapuram, Father Luke Kadarikel, Father A.B. O'Leary. Thanks for being with us today. Father Abraham Mutolad, Father Joshi and Father Linus Jethril couldn't make it to here. They had to leave from the church because of some emergency. I would like to give a special welcome to those who have traveled from far and wide, from India, Canada, Germany, Saudi Arabia and Switzerland to be with us today. Your presence means the world to us. Jaison was born in India and came to Los Angeles when he was just a year old. I still remember the first time I see him in the airport. I extended my hand to him and he stared at me like I was a stranger. There was no smile, just a puzzled look like, who are you? I remember a week later, we were driving to a church with Jaison in the car seat. Since he was not used to sitting in the car seat, and he started crying. So I told Bindu to pick up for a little bit. And of course, right then, the California Highway Patrol pulled me over for not having him in the car seat and awarded me with a ticket. Jaison was giving me a mischievous smile, maybe thinking it was his fault I got the ticket. Now, many of you know Jaison as a grown-up man, responsible, kind, and maybe a little serious at times. But I want to tell you about slightly smaller version of Jaison, around 5 to 6 years old. And let me tell you, he was handful in the best way. Back then, I used to sneak out to play volleyball at the park. I didn't want to bring Jaison along, mostly because there was a lake nearby and I was worried about his safety. So after lunch, we would all lie down for a nap and I would wait for him to fall asleep before quietly slipping out. Except every single time, just as I was about to leave, I would turn around and there he was, fully dressed, wide awake, and grinning like he had just won the game. That's when I realized he had been pretending to sleep, just waiting for me to make my move. It happened so often that eventually I stopped trying to sneak out. One time in California, I had just parked the car in the driveway and was talking to a neighbor. Suddenly I saw the car rolling by to him. I freaked out and ran after it, trying to stop it. And just then the door flew open and Jaison jumped out. I didn't even know he was in the car. That little troublemaker had snuck in and somehow took it out of gear. Luckily, no one got hurt. Jaison was always very smart, especially when it comes to mathematics. I would give him homework, asking him to recite multiplication table, and he would finish it quickly, eager to play with me in the evening. Those moments full of surprise, love, and bit of chaos are what shaped him into the amazing man he is today. Thoughtful, clever, determined, and still little mischievous at times. To see the man he has become and the partner he has found fills with me so much joy. I know he is going to bring the same devotion and laughter and sneaky cleverness in his marriage, and it's going to be a beautiful journey. There is a beautiful difference between a mother's love and father's love. A mother's love is constant from the moment you are born. She holds you until her eyes close. A father's love, though it is little different, it is in the lessons we teach, like how to raise after a fall, or how to learn from your own experience. A mother protects you and a father pushes you to grow. Couple of years ago, Jaison shared with us that he was in a relationship with Melissa and that marriage was in the air. When I met her and saw the bond between you two and realized she was the perfect match for you. It wasn't just about gaining a daughter-in-law, it was just about gaining a daughter. Someone I believe will bring you happiness and love for life.
Good evening, everyone. Today is the day full of love, joy, and new beginnings, and I am honored to be standing here not just as the mother of the groom, but as someone who has watched my son grow from a curious little boy into an incredible man he is today. From the moment I just held him in my hands, I knew he would bring light into the lives of those around him. He has always had a kind heart, strong spirit, and a way of making people feel seen and loved. And today, seeing him with Melissa, I see the same light reflected in the way they look at each other. Melissa, thank you for loving my Jaison. You are graceful, strong, and full of warmth. And it is clear is everyone how happy you make him. You are not just joining our family, you are completing it. To both of you, marriage is a beautiful journey. It is about growing together, leaning on each other in tough times, and celebrating the small, quiet moments that truly make a life. Always communicate, laugh often, and never stop choosing each other every single day. Jaison, you always tell me, Mom, you cannot live without me. That's very, very true. I cannot live without you. Okay, and now, Melissa, you are part of my family, so you just have to be in my side. Okay? Thank you so much.
Jaison, bro, how are you? Stay true to who you are. There is only one you. Never let fear hold you back. Dream big and go for it. Always keep exploring. You have never arrived. There is always more to learn. Be greedy. Be greedy for your ambitions and be hungry for it. Never settle for less than you deserve. Give back. Do not judge anyone. There is always someone who is less fortunate than you. Be grateful. Embrace the failure. It is the lesson on the road to success. And remember, life isn't about pleasing everyone. It is about staying true to yourself. Don't ever forget the roots and where you came from. To be the best, you must be able to handle the worst. When you feel like quitting, that's when you need to keep pushing. Push yourself to be your best because no one else is going to do it for you. Stay positive in a negative situation and remember, sometimes you win, sometimes you learn. Two things to define you: your patience when you have nothing and your attitude when you have everything. Jaison, as I get older, I want you to remember this. Once you lose your father, you will realize that he was the only man in this entire world who always wanted you to do better than he did. You may not fully understand this love yet, but you will the day when you become a father. Bro, the failure to achieve many things in the past and a gloomy prospect should not prevent you from doing good and reap many more good things that this life has in store for you. Jaison and Melissa, I wish you both a future filled with love, strength, and endless happiness. May your journey together be blessed with laughter, adventure, and a love that grows deeper with time. Thank you all and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Before we kick off the dinner, we ask that everyone in the back, please quiet your chit-chatter, please take your seats. We are one last speech this evening once again. If we could direct our attention to the front of the stage for this final speech before dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, also help me welcome the parents of the bride, Mr. and Mrs.
Good evening, everybody. എൻ്റെ പേര് കുഞ്ഞുമോൻ, എൻ്റെ ഭാര്യ ആര്യമ്മ. We are Melissa's parents. ആദ്യമായി ഞാൻ ദൈവത്തിന് നന്ദി പറയുന്നു. ഈ വിവാഹ മംഗളകർമ്മം നടത്താൻ ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന എല്ലാ വൈദികർക്കും പ്രത്യേകം നന്ദി പറയുന്നു. ഈ സുന്ദര ദിനത്തിൽ, ഈ സുന്ദര സാഹചര്യത്തിൽ മറക്കാനാകാത്ത സുന്ദര നിമിഷങ്ങൾ ഞങ്ങളുടെ ക്ഷണം ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിരിക്കുന്ന നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഓരോരുത്തർക്കും ഹൃദയത്തിൻ്റെ ഭാഷയിൽ ഞങ്ങളുടെ നന്ദിയും കടപ്പാടും അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഈ കല്യാണത്തിൻ്റെ എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളും ഭംഗിയായി ടേക്ക് ചെയ്തത് ജെയിംസും ബിന്ദുവും ജയശ്വരിയുമാണ്. ഞാനിവിടെ വന്നത് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇവിടുത്തെ എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളും അവർ തന്നെയാണ് ടേക്ക് ചെയ്തത്. പ്രത്യേകം നന്ദി പറയുന്നു. ഇതിൻ്റെ വിജയത്തിനായി പ്രവർത്തിച്ച ഞങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാ സഹോദരങ്ങളോടും പ്രത്യേകം നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഞങ്ങളുടെ ക്ഷണം സ്വീകരിച്ച് ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് സ്റ്റേറ്റിൽ നിന്നും ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് കൺട്രിയിൽ നിന്നും വന്നിട്ടുള്ള എല്ലാ ഫ്രണ്ട്സിനും റിലേറ്റീവ്സിനും നന്ദി പറയുന്നു. പ്രത്യേകമായിട്ടും ജോമോനും ഫാമിലിക്കും മരീറ്റായ്ക്കും ഉണ്ണിക്കും ഓളവേഷം ആഗ്രഹം. A special thanks goes to Marilyn, Evan, Jerry, Jojo, Julie, and Chino. They did a very good support to Melissa all her needs. With your little ones, they struggled up, but they never give up. I also like to take this opportunity to welcome to Jaison to our family. You are my second son. Welcome to family. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much.
As Melissa's mom, it fills my heart with love to say a few words about my daughter. She is kind, driven, and full of compassion. Melissa was not only great at her studies, but also great, always happy to help her teachers. A great example of this is that her first grade teacher, Miss Kay, came all the way from California to be with us today. After marrying moved to Texas, Melissa became my best friend. She is my personal IT support, my favorite shopping partner, and the reason I have discovered so many new snacks and foods. Thank you, Melissa, for all the love, support, and care you've given to me and Dad. Be sure to bring that same kindness and caring to Jaison and his parents. I would like to end my words with a small advice for Jaison and Melissa. Pray together daily, as prayer is the best weapon for a successful family life. Thank you, everybody.
At this time, friends and family, we are done with our first half of events. Our bar will be open in the back left and right side, the reception ballroom. Dinner will be served to your seats. We ask that everyone puts the place cards, the one that says your name in front of your seat, right in front of you, or else dinner will not be served to your seat. So once again, if you want food, if you want dinner, please make sure to put your place cards in front of your seat. If you're bored, we got the music stylings of DJ Indo on the ones and twos. Our photo booth is open outside. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jaison and Melissa's wedding reception.
forget what we did. Buy you a drink. I'ma take it home with me. Put it in the bag. She like my daddy. Body in the green Cadillac. We in the midnight. Ooh, 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 ooh. We in the midnight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Talk to me. I talk back. Let's talk money. I talk that. What you want? Only say. Shawty got class. Don't behave. Let's get going. Walk it out. Just like that. That's what I'm talking about. We gon' have fun. You gon' see. On that patrol, you should give like me. I'ma buy you a drink. I'ma take it home with me. Put it in the face. What you think about that? I be in the green Cadillac. We in the midnight. Ooh, 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 ooh. We in the midnight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Baby, मेरी गल्ला थोड़ी मशहूर करे ना कभी तू मुझे नजरों से दूर कितने चलिए कितने चलिए कितने चलिए जानदा है दिल ये तो जान दिया तू तेरे बिना मैं ना रहूं मेरे बिना तू कितने चलिए कितने चलिए कितने चलिए काटू कैसे राता तू मुसाफिर जिया नहीं जाता सुन बाबरे के जाता लंबे यार कटे तेरे संगे यार के राता लंबे कटे तेरे संगे यार papi que lo acabo de tantear. En bajita, ella no te bloquea. Ella es calladita, pero para el sexo es atrevida. Yo sé, no ni bebida, gozándose la vida como es. Ella es calladita, pero para el sexo es atrevida. Yo sé, no ni bebida, gozándose la vida como es. Calladita, pero para el sexo es atrevida. Yo sé, no ni bebida, gozándose la vida como es. Ella es calladita, pero para el sexo es atrevida. Yo sé, no ni bebida, gozándose la vida.
Kunyat penniru kai kudam
Getting all the crazy visions of me in LA. I where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee in Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama bad. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the pony club. I wanna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. I wanna keep on dancing going west Hollywood. I wanna keep on dancing at the pink pony club.
Last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. Oh baby, baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. I kissed your lips, make you grip the sheets with your fingertips. Last bottle of Jack, we split a fifth. Just talking about life, don't sip for sip. Yeah, you know you love to fight, and I say she died on me, but I'm still gonna wake up on you and me. I know that last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night. No way it was the last night. We break up, I see you 10 lights in the dust. You call your mama, I call your bluff. In the middle of the night, pull it right back up.
മനസ്സിൻ ശ്രുതിമോകം തളരും തലോടെ ഇടണം മനമോടെ വിടവാങ്ങുന്ന സന്ധ്യേ വീരാദ്രയായ സന്ധ്യേ വിരൽ മനസ്സിൻ മൺവീണയിൽ
Come on. कुड़लूरी पाड़ कोयले शुक्रिया शुक्रिया
See my girl.
Make me water, make me sweat, make me harder, make me lose my breath, make me water.
we can start celebrating Jaison and Melissa one more time this evening. Once again, friends and family, we are ready for our bride and groom second entrance. We're going to need everyone make their way to their seats. Once again, clear the aisleway and make their way to their seats so Jaison and Melissa can make their second entrance.
우시와 관문이다 이를 먹자 이를 절반 비기 손다
I get those goosebumps every time you come around here. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time I need that high, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713, 21, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? I'm flying. Sipping low key, I'm sipping low key, and I dance flying right up. I get those goosebumps every time you come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those times, I'm way too young, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time I need that high, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time when you're not around, you throw that to the side. When I'm pulling up right beside you, pop star number ride. When I text kick and wine, throw a stack on the mom, no Snapchat into she called this lady, her and all her guineas. We at the top floor, right there off the eating. Yeah. Oh no, I can't live with y'all.
We're gonna need everyone to crowd up by the aisleway just like we did for that Everyone slowly making their way to their seats. Please direct your attention to the front of the stage.
Good evening, everyone. For those of you that don't know me, my name is and I have the honor of being one of Jaison's best men tonight. I've known Jaison for over 20 years, and I've seen him go from a guy who thought that cereal was a food group to a man ready to build a life with someone truly amazing. It's been a privilege to watch their journey and to be a part of it.
Hello everyone, my name is Chris Joe. Unlike Danny, we're not related by blood, but I feel like we are. We've been knowing each other for about 23 years, you know? And man, I'm still thinking back about the first time that I met Jaison. This was, you know, we were living back in the apartments. Jaison had just moved from California. You know, we're in my house, you know, this is 6 people living in an apartment, and then Jaison, Bindo, and James Uncle, they come by, and I see this big little boy, fed real well. He's got a Kobe jersey on, and I'm like, wait, what is this jersey like? Bimbo. And, you know, we're still like kind of distant, we haven't met each other, and I just see him sitting over there picking his boogers, you know, just looking around, and then sure enough, my parents are like, hey, why don't you go play? So we take him to our bedroom and we have this round box, you know, just full of toys, right? So Jason's like, I'm trying to show him all my toys and hey, look at this toy, look at this toy. Jason's just not fascinated. You can tell he's the only child, right? So he's like, hey, let me show you something. So he grabs the box, dumps all my toys out, and he's like, hey, let me show you. You got a ball? And he just grabs the ball and just shoots it. And he hates it. He makes it. And that's when I knew, I was like, that's a cool kid, man. I need to be his best friend. This was 23 years ago, and now here we are, man. Here for his wedding. Come on, give it up to them.
we just want to take a quick moment to thank very important people. First to the families of the bride and the groom, and thank you for your love, support, and all the help everybody has done together to make this night so perfect that the way it has become. And even the friends who traveled from long distance, who probably drank a little bit too much already. And anybody else who might have left out, thank you to all of y'all as well. It truly takes a village, and we're grateful for every part of it.
And before I get started with all the stories and memories I have with Jaison, I want to acknowledge everyone that's here today, for everyone that's traveled from miles and miles away, for all the family, the friends, the loved ones. You guys mean a lot to Jaison and Melissa. And I know a lot of you guys are probably here for the open bar, for the blue label, for the cake. But it really does mean a lot for Jaison and Melissa. So Daniel, why don't we start it off?
Yeah, so I'd like to speak a little bit about me and Jaison's relationship. And basically our bond is like something that's unmatched. And actually I'd like to say unorthodox. The love we have for each other is in a way where we talk about each other, we make fun of each other, we make jokes about each other, talk smack all day, every day, but and also it's in a way that it tests each other's patience. And we both always know that at the end of the day, right? Right. So, but at the end of the day, we know there's no harm in any of it. So that's just the way that we roll. You know what I mean?
Now before we keep going on, Jaison, we gotta talk about how beautiful Melissa looks today. What do y'all think? Hey Melissa, your hard work really paid off today. The day was perfect. You guys did a fantastic job. The ceremony was amazing. I mean, just like Father Luke said today, 1 + 1 = 1. Don't forget that, right? So, and it was just amazing. And now when you look at Jaison, right, you see that laugh? You see that laugh?
Boy, now tell me a little bit more about that laugh.
Now I know when you guys have seen Jaison, you walk into a room and you see Jaison knows how to light up a room. Let's hear that laugh. Hit it.
That wasn't the Joker. That was Jason James.
Yeah, you guys have definitely heard that plenty of times, but I'm gonna tell you about another memory that I've had of Jaison. I mean, Jaison and I, we've grown up, middle school, high school. One of the greatest memories in high school was we were at a wedding just like this, but Jaison decided that he wanted to come along to the wedding with me, and man, we had the greatest of our lives. You know, high school dudes, underage, fist pumping, grabbing bottles that didn't belong to us, and man, I think Jaison was swaying over back to the house, me and Otto, and once we get home, who was there to welcome us? My dad. And then that was a funny night. I was getting my ass whooped, and sure enough, Jason's just standing on the fence, just standing here like this, just hit that laugh again. He was laughing just like this. DJ, hit that laugh again.
Well, Kim's getting his ass beat too.
And my dad looked at him and he's like, boy, why you laughing? They grabbed him, they gave him a little 1-2, and that was the rest of that night. So I mean, those are the kind of memories that Jaison and I had growing up, right? So after that night, we learned 2 things. Don't steal drinks from others. And don't underestimate a dad with the hair and slippers and a belt. But even back then, we stuck together with the bad hangovers, the bad haircuts. And that's the kind of loyalty Jaison and I had, man.
Yeah, and I mean, there's so many stories like that we just unfortunately can't tell here tonight. So we'll keep it and leave it at just that. Aside from that, basically what makes Jaison and Melissa perfect for each other is not just how well they laugh together, but not how he looks at her, like she's the only person in the room. It's the balance that they give each other in their own best ways. You know, like CJ, you know, like he's kind of like the yin to her yang.
Yeah, like the peanut butter to the belly.
Kind of like the shampoo to the conditioner.
The beauty to the beast.
Jason's hair is the beauty.
That's all it's like right there. Come on. Melissa, you are a very tough and loving woman, and you are the best, and that is common in places, and we can't wait to see what you guys have in store. And you guys are going to grow day by day, and I just love seeing that you guys are growing up.
Now, we don't have any marriage advice for y'all here tonight, but we have a few things for you, Melissa, to be aware of. These things that you will say that don't even mean anything to you, such as Jason's laugh or his snoring. Wait, such as Jason's laugh, Indo hit it one time. Indo walked away. Y'all heard it twice already though. We're not gonna give y'all the video of the snoring. We'll leave that. But yeah. We're talking about a lifetime together now, so you got our boy now, and he's your problem. So you deal with it. And you can still hit us up though whenever you need to.
If you guys raise your glasses.
Raise it high.
The love, laughter, a lifetime full of generous happiness. And a partnership lifts you up, that makes you stronger day by day.
To Melissa and Jason, may your days be full of joy, your challenges make you stronger, and your love make you grow deeper with time. To the happy couple, let the days begin.
This is a journey into sound. A journey which along the way...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it from your best man. It's only fair you hear it from the person who knows Melissa the most in this room, and that's the sister of the bride, the matron of honor. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome
If I could have your attention for a few moments, I'd love to share a few words. For those of you who don't know me, I am Merlin, and I have the incredible honor of being Melissa's older sister, and today her matron of honor. It feels surreal to be standing here reflecting on a journey that began over 30 years ago. I can't quite put my finger on the exact moment I first laid eyes on my little sister. The years have blurred those early moments, but I do remember the bustle of visitors and the mountain of gifts that came with the newest addition to our family. I'm not gonna lie to you. This left me feeling pretty envious. Suddenly I had to share my parents' attention, I had to share my toys, and even the TV. She's made up for those initial years though. Her closet has become my closets. Those of you who know, most of my clothes are always Melissa's clothes or something Melissa picked out for me. Her makeup is always up for grabs. Anything she doesn't want is now mine. The age gap between Melissa and I meant that for the longest time we were always in two stages in life. The phrase I hated hearing the most from my parents was, "You could go, but you have to take Melissa." Now, though, that we live in two different states, I always look forward to Melissa's visits to Texas. I I tried to pretend she's here to hang out with me and not just Jaison. These days though, she's not here for either of us, it's all about Ezra. Those of you nearest and dearest to Melissa know that she's a girl's girl. She will always look out for you. She will defend you to the death and be there to listen to you when you need to vent. This last year, even with the stress of planning a wedding, Melissa was a big source of strength for me throughout my pregnancy and has been my rock in my postpartum era. I feel incredibly fortunate to have been blessed with a sister like Melissa. While I have enjoyed having a little sister, I'm very excited that today I finally have a little brother! Jaison, as your big sis, I'd like to give you some advice in dealing with Melissa. For a happy Melissa, keep her fed, and allow her time to recharge her social battery in the form of frequent naps. We both know how opinionated Melissa can be. Remember, it comes from a place of love. If you hold her own long enough, she'll take a moment to breathe and listen to what you have to say. Thank you for always being yourself around us. You came into our family and easily joined in on our jokes and very quickly adjusted to the high volume our house is usually at. As soon as I'm done with this speech, I'll be adding you to that exclusive group chat that you've been dying to be a part of. Take care of my baby sister, Jaison, because otherwise, Zeus and I will be coming looking for you. One of the qualities I've always admired about Jaison and Melissa's relationship is their unwavering loyalty to each other. You've been each other's biggest cheerleader through every high and low. As you step into this beautiful new chapter, hold tightly onto that bond. It's something truly special. I've had the incredible privilege of growing up with Melissa, witnessing the warmth, strength, and light she brings into the lives around her. Jaison, I hope you find endless joy and comfort in growing old by her side. I love you both very much. Congratulations to the both on your happily ever after.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your matron of honor! At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our formal dances this evening. And first, we got the mother-son dance. I'd like to request Bindu to make her way to the center of the dance floor. Jason's already cruising over there to escort his amazing mom. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jaison and Shane!
इस दुनिया में बिना किसी स्वार्थ के प्यार सिर्फ माँ ही करती है। मेरे जमीन का जो आसमान है वो मेरी माँ है।
बनके तेरा साया मैं तुझको थाम लूं, उठ के रब से पहले मैं तेरा नाम लूं। बनके तेरा साया मैं तुझको थाम लूं, उठ के रब से पहले मैं तेरा नाम
time, it is time for the father-daughter dance. I'd like to invite Kunimo and Uncle to the center of the dance floor as well. Once again, I'd like to request Melissa and Kunimo and Uncle to the center of the dance floor for the father-daughter dance. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for him. Come on. At this time, folks, we've all been waiting for. Jason's already making his way over to his beautiful bride. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Mr. and Mrs. James' first time as husband and wife for their first dance. It seems like Jason's a little nervous. Let's give him the confidence he needs. Make some noise for Mr. and Mrs. James!
I've never loved someone like you before, and I know I'll never love anything more. I give you my all, you can take what you need. I give you my lungs if you need it to breathe. You should know that I won't let go. Put your hand on my chest and a smile on your face. I wanna spend my whole life with you, babe, making you laugh till we're old and we're gray. You should know that I won't let go. I'll be alive when you can't seem to find me. Lie on my shoulder when you feel like crying. You say you're not perfect.
to the two people we're celebrating today. One more time, I know I've asked you 1,000 times this evening. Make some noise for Melissa and Jaison!
We want to thank all of our family from near and far that came celebrating for us for our special day. From Europe, out of state, California, New York, Florida, Chicago, all that. Come on, where's Golden State at? Where's Golden State at? Oh, no. Where's Houston at? We want to thank all my families, the Holios, the Kanatus, the Gudalos. We want to thank the Ranch family for helping us throughout this whole planning process. We both want to thank our bridal party, the best bridal party in the world. You know why I paused. Yeah. I want to thank all the priests and ushers for coming out and blessing our ceremony today. I want to thank all the vendors that's a part of our ring day. Ebony, TK Tony, Blink, Choir Group, Tony and TNM Catering, DJ Nando, get up DJ Roman, Phoenix, and last but not least, Liz and team. I want to also thank Evan and Merlin, because if it wasn't for y'all, throughout this whole journey, and most importantly, I want to thank both of our parents. Mom and Dad, for raising this woman right here. They love me and can't wait to be with the rest of my life. I'm speechless tonight. Look how stunning she is. I love this town, but I still am speechless. And then Mom and Dad. Thank you. And making me the man I am tonight. I love you guys. Thank you.
First and foremost, I'd like to thank God for allowing this beautiful day to happen and for everything to go well. And to all of you being here to celebrate this milestone with us, we are so incredibly blessed. To both of our parents, we are so thankful for everything that you've done for us so far. To our siblings, thank you so much for all the work you've done. To our bridal party, none of this would have made it happen without any of you all. To everyone that's traveled from near and far, thank you so much for coming to celebrate us. To my amazing husband, thank you for putting up with me. I don't know what I'm more thankful for being done with wedding planning or being married to you. But thank you all so much for being here tonight with us all, and we can't wait to celebrate. Let's party!
Y'all heard it first. Rockets in 7. Make some noise for Jaison and Melissa. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a surprise for y'all. If you can focus your attention to the LED panels, the screens around, we got a special video from Adi Studios for Melissa and Jaison this evening. wanted a special photo to cherish for the rest of their lives. And that's every single one of you on the dance floor. So Jaison and Melissa, I'm gonna take you guys, I'm gonna have you guys come forward, all the way to the front. My bridesmaid, my groomsmen behind them, my parents right next to them, all my cousins, my family, my friends, all the people in the back, please stand up and make your way over to the dance floor so we can take this group photo once again. If we can get all of our family, our friends, all of you standing on the side, please stand up and make your way over the dance floor for this group picture once again. Those of you sitting down, please, please make your way over to the dance floor so we can take this group picture. We got a ton of you still sitting down. If we can have you guys stand up, make your way over to the dance floor.
Hold on, Evie. Hold on, MCMEV. Ladies and gentlemen, did you guys forget Jaison and Melissa just got married today? Make some noise! All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, as today is Jaison and Melissa's wedding day, it is their special wish and request to have one big group photo with everyone here. That means each and every person here in attendance. So that's right, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake about it. It is the special wish and request of our newlyweds to have a group photo with everyone here. So there's no formalities here. We need each and every guest up and out of their seats and filed in on that beautiful white dance floor with our bride and groom. As you can see, our photo and video team from Omni Studios is standing by. So ladies and gentlemen, right now, we'd like you to fulfill Jaison and Melissa, our newlyweds wish on their wedding day. We want to see you on this white, beautiful dance floor for one big group photo, as is the special wish and request of Jaison and Melissa on their wedding day. So we're going to give you guys just a few more seconds to make your way to that beautiful dance floor. And please, make sure your feet are touching the white of the dance floor, all right? Make sure your feet are touching the white of the dance floor, and there's plenty of room toward the back.
Are feeling uncomfortable taking pictures? How about we join this group photo so that Jaison and Melissa can cherish it for the rest of their lives? My JTs, my Josh's in the back. You can stand up, make your way over to the dance floor for this big group photo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we give you guys 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. MVP, take it away.
Gentlemen, this first photo, we're gonna need y'all to smile, a smile that we see on the cover of GQ magazine. On the count of 3, ready? 1, 2, 3, smile. All right. Second picture. I'm gonna need y'all to do me a photo. Do me a favor. We got Jaison and Melissa in the front. Point to them. Do something goofy. Go crazy. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Check it out. This last photo, I'm gonna take Jaison, I'm gonna take Melissa, and I'm gonna carry them to the middle of the dance floor. Ready? We're gonna carry them to the middle of the dance floor. Ladies and gentlemen, the time of the evening has arrived. We're gonna need y'all to get crazy. Get out, cause the dance floor is now open.
Yeah.
off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Ain't no other king than his rap thing and siblings. Nothing for my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in the city with a flag beginning thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crack pulling up in no more truck just to play freeze tag. With a phone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show niggas the ropes before they home from a road. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seems cosmetics. How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We up the 5 metrics. Nigga ran up by the luck soon as I'm up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walking New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it.
तेरे माथे झूमर लमके तेरे कानों वाली झुमके है रे तेरे हाथों कंगना झुमके तेरे पैरों झुमके I want to hear y'all sing it if you know it. Ready? नैनों से बोले रब्बा रब्बा मैं डोले रब्बा रब्बा मैं डोले रब्बा रब्बा तू सोनिए चुप ലജ്ജാവതിയെ നിന്റെ കള്ളക്കട കണ്ണിൽ ലജ്ജാവതിയെ നിന്റെ കള്ളക്കട കണ്ണിൽ ലജ്ജാവതിയെ നിന്റെ കള്ളക്കട കണ്ണിൽ ലജ്ജാവതിയെ നിന്റെ കള്ളക്കട കണ്ണിൽ.
Me pregunto si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra, ey, pero no hay boda. Titi me pregunto si tengo muchas novias, muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Me las voy a llevar a todas con VIP, ey, saluden a Titi, vamos a tirar un selfie, ey, que sonrían las que se prendían, VIP, ey, saluden a Titi, vamos a tirar un selfie, que sonrían las que ya subieron de mí. Me gusta mucho la Gabriela, la Patricia, la Nicole, la Sofía, mi primera novia, el Kinder, María, y mi primera
Supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh with my body so melodic. This beat goes right through my chest. Everybody, mom and poppy came to party. Grab somebody, work the body. Let me see you when you see me. Stop it, everybody get on the floor. Freak the party up, we about to get it on. Let me see you 1, 2 step, I love it. 1, 2 step, 1, 2 step.
Hands up, ready, here we go.
Más de 70k, tiene que beberte mami. Si tu mujer se pasa conmigo, morete.
Yeah, man.
So we back in the club, that body's rocking from side to side, side to side. Thank God the week is done. I feel like a zombie gone back to life, back to life. Hands up, and suddenly we all got our hands up. No control of my body. Ain't I seen you before? Think I remember those eyes.
I'm on a
goosebumps every time. I need the high, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you ride around, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713, 281, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? Why they on me? I'm flying, sitting low key. I'm ready. Hands up. Jump, 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 jump. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the high, put it to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. We go right around, we throw that to the side. When I pull it up right beside, I start in Mariah. When I take street game riders, don't stack on the bottle, Snapchat it to she talking plenty, her and all her years. I feel so close to you right now. It's a force field. If you believe in love, get those hands up. Here we go. Wear my heart up on my sleeve like a big deal. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now.
Happy birthday, Neil Jones!